mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today, Stuart? Fine cross into the middle, with both time and space. He might be able to carve something out. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Malcolm. Lodi. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Amadou. Wu Ji. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Can he play it in? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Effective looking pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Malcolm. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Wonderful block. And playing it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It's a weighted pass. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Manafa. And it might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Crossing possibilities. Now, who can he pick out? It was on its way in. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Takes it on! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And teammates around him. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Vital intervention. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dossari. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, threat averted. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Need to get back quickly here. And crossed in there. Well, it might still work out for them. And cleared away.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save from Bono has to be the turning point. They're certainly still
hang
in
on,
this.
Stuart, look at this! And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And played short. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Salem Al-Dossari. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And they're making a change. So the corner played into the box. And clearing it away. And he did what he had to do defensively. The cross is on. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Good high press. Lovely work to get past his man.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Lee. Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And does well to keep it in play. Joao Cancelo was spot on with that challenge. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. A foul, but advantage played. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to it. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. Well, nothing comes of it. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Great defending. Kang Sang-woo. So to the keeper. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Kang. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. And passing it well. And a throw-in forthcoming. Brozovic. A chance to whip it in. Can he put it in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Determined defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Won-sang. He's given us away. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Well, he could be in trouble now. And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped the goal.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Ko. It might be on for them. He fancies it. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. A very effective challenge put in. Mane. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So making the substitution now. Clear deflection off the defender there. Played in by Brozovic. Danger still on. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike is on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target. Sang.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, very effective play in possession. Nice looking pass. A glorious chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Mohamed Simakan. Al-Khaibari. And threading it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. It's a neat move. Can he open the door to a potential goal? He got a good palm on it. Al-Khanam. Cross towards Mane. Far post here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Can he find the right pass? Firing it towards goal. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Otavio. Incisive pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Sang. Bojanic. Ko. Has eyes for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Brozovic. Half-hearted clearance. Well, no damage done. Sang. Darijan Bojanic. Not to like about that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Laporte. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, good save. It's a short corner. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The colour, the passion, the dark. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Real chance, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. The possession lost, intercepted. Promising attack, this. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Good-looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a chance to whip it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And a struggle to get it away properly. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. No real threat, you've got to say. Wu Ji. Teammates available. Oh, fancy footwork. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Leonardo. Now, what can they do from here? Gabrielzinho. It's opening up for them. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Cross fired over. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Gabrielzinho. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, let's see about the cross. Danger averted for now. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And making headway. And he read it well defensively. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Good visualization and execution. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the shot. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Was an important piece of defending. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. It's there for him. Nicely blocked. And they've given back possession easily. Must take the lead here. Can he compose himself? And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Gustavo. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well-timed tackle. 20 minutes remaining. No real conviction in the challenge. Defending really well. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. To take the lead. Magnificent defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Could be troublesome. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Decent position. And winning it back. Lee. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Room to roam on the wing. Keeping it moving dynamically. And players waiting in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Teammates available. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Manafa. That's not a bad ball. And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Might lead to a chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, danger here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jesse Lingard. Bad pass. Renan Lodi. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And back to Kang. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. And room now out on the flank. Lingard. Firing it in. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. Well, punched away by the keeper. Intercepting it intelligently. Salem Al-Dossari. Moving into the advanced position. He could pick out a teammate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lingard. Lingard lost it. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Renan Lodi. And plenty of room in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. So a throw-in here. Cho. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Now, who can he pick out? Determined defending. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Malcolm. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kim Jin-soo. Well, good effective pressure. Cho Young-wook. And into the last 30 minutes now. Cho Young-wook on the offensive, prevented the damage. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Just cutting off the supply. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Moon Seon-min. Good visualisation and execution. Will he finish? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ali Al-Bulaihi. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, let's see about the cross. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Milinkovic-Savic. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Oh, that's a really good run. Malcolm must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And they do like to press whenever they can. Moon Seon-min. Can they hit on the break? Nice looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Al-Dossari. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Mahrez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Vega. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Amadou. Firing it towards goal, and effectively parried away by the keeper. To jump in front, really sound defending, and determined to get bodies in the way. No nonsense clearance. Couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of options. Lee. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Riyad Mahrez. Wilson Manafa. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Might be able to produce from this position. Wu Ji. Super tackle, and they've won possession. An attack full of promise. And the danger is averted. Majrashi. It needs an accurate cross. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lee. Here's Manafa. Attacking with vigour. Teammates in the middle, and the no-nonsense clearance. Can he finish? And not cleared away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. Vega. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Al-Johani. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Wu Ji. Manafa. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. But no one latched onto it. That's useful play. Vega. Excellent passing. Kessié. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and you need your defender to take charge. The fans are shouting, shoot! And that's a very good parry. Making progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ivan Toney. He's in here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Decent position. Played into the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Amadou. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kessié. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Gabri Vega. Real chance. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
In a good position to clear it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? A fine reading of the situation. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Toney. Released it nicely. Must score! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And still looking for space. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kessié. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Mahrez. Oh, this looks useful. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Can he take advantage? And a decent save, full credit. Brozovic taking, and well positioned to clear. It's one corner after another. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Milinkovic-Savic. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Pulls it back. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brozovic. On to Lodi. Renan Lodi. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Salem Al-Dossari. And a timely intervention. It's a neat move. Mitrovic. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Khaibari. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. They need to get tighter. And options in the centre. Malcolm. On to Lodi. He's in control of the situation. Mane. Now Brozovic. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser, and so did Al Nassr. But that was an outstanding save from the keeper, you have to say.
Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And fed forwards. Will he finish? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
So the corner played into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. And they know they need to stop him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gives it a go. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Still not clear. Mane. Determined defending. And a goal! contest, all even. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Now he must favour the cross. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Now, who can he play it to? And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Al-Khaibari. An effective challenge. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Now, let's see what they can do here. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Renan Lodi. Read it well. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Malcolm. An attack full of promise. Neves. And now Malcolm. Wasteful from Al Hilal. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? It did look on for them, but not to be. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well read to win possession back. Five minutes to go. Laporte. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a superb save. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Ko. Shaping to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Moon Seon-min. Cho. On the offensive. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Oh, good hit. Close shave. Ko. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Won-sang. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Cross could be useful. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good movement. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Kim Young-won. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And giving the ball away. Very effective pass. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So, a level contest. 1-1. Vojanic. A very timely interception. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Kim Young-won. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Decides to shoot. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Lingard. And space here on the flank. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. It's a short one. This looks promising. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bojanic. Won-sang. Good tackle, taken away. Cho Young-wook. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Lingard. Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kim Young-won. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ko. Could play it in. And well positioned to clear. Cho Young-wook. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Moon Seon-min. Well, possibilities inside the box. Has eyes for goal. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bojanic. And crossed in there. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Stopped a surefire goal. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And the ruling is offside here. An effective challenge. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Very quick thinking there. And that's great work to keep it in play. Can they get in behind them? Patient build-up at the moment. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, this could really help the cause. Mane, looking for the angle. And this is Brozovic. That is how to keep it out of the net. Real chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Gustavo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Al-Khaibari. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Gabrielzinho. It's looking promising. Veering in field here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And played the pass well. And an astute piece of defending. Brozovic. Good-looking sequence, this. Now Brozovic. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Gustavo. He's found a pocket of space. Crucial piece of defending. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Danger averted for now. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Brozovic. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Leonardo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He's taken on his opponents here. Still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Beautifully weighted ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Leonardo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. Mane. And here's Brozovic. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gustavo. Leonardo. That's a good ball. Who can he pick out? Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Ronaldo! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Leonardo. Oh, nice ball. Well, no problems defensively. Gustavo. Has eyes for goal. Reading it well. He got a good palm on it. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are good. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Is this the moment? And able to close down the shot. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. That's very effective, good high pressing. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. That's a good-looking ball. Lodi. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Neves. On to Milinkovic-Savic. And quick thinking defensively. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Vega. Galeno. Gabri Vega. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gabri Vega. This looks interesting. To take the lead. A smart stop here. Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross goes in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Gabri Vega. Mahrez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mahrez. Now with Mahrez. Well, the pass not finding its target. Mitrovic. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And did just enough defensively. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Riyad Mahrez. Well, nothing productive, really. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Joao Cancelo. Nicely timed tackle. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. Toney. Vega. Keeping the ball moving. Crossing opportunity. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Mitrovic. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to finish. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Really getting stuck in. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Vega. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Al Johani. Moving it forward. Nice weight on the pass. Vital intervention. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Al Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Still pushing for a winner. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Appear to be in two minds. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Textbook defending inside the box. Kessié. Mahrez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Just the challenge that was required. Cool. Plenty of options, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And he has options available. Kang. Kim Young-won. Kang. Moving into the advanced position. Decent looking pass. There to win it back. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Composed and patient passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Bojanic. Ko. Showing a real will to win the ball. His determination there for all to see. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Nicely timed tackle. It is to be a throw-in. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Has eyes for goal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Not away completely. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee Chung-yong. And easily intercepted. Well, a good tackle. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
It's a neat move. So now a corner. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. It's opening up for them. Can he find the angle? Oh, tremendous block. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Malcolm. Well, a really good run. And a chance to whip it in here. Milinkovic-Savic sends it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alexander Mitrovic. Delivered into the box. Well, clattered away. Can he find the net? Really sound defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But the danger averted for now. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Well, getting the ball forward. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Promising position, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Joao Cancelo. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Genuine chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Hwang. The emphasis very much on attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good distribution. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. And pushed away to safety. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello, wherever you happen to be. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, terrible mistake by the keeper. Bellingham. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. This attack looks highly promising. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Curtis Jones. Declan Rice. And back to Bellingham. Kane! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Kane cuts it back. Tremendous block. And defensive play to be applauded. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through. And nicely parried away. Curtis Jones. Walker. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Declan Rice. And Rashford. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Alessandro Bastoni. A good vision there. And England have it back now. Good piece of closing down. And England being afforded too much space. How about the cross? Harry Kane! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Raspadori. Can they create something from here? Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Just can't get it past them. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Couldn't get it through. Giacomo Raspadori. Is this the moment? Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Superb effort to keep it in. Kane. Happy to take on the shot. Excellent block. Over the top towards Rashford. And Italy with the ball again. Keane. Barella. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Closing down well. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Foden. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And foul it is then. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Declan Rice. 20 minutes to go in this one. Walker. Delightful pass. Kane. Zaccagni. Davide Fratesi. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Can he play it in? Did well to clear it away. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Zaccagni. Well, still time for them to level it. Top-class defending. Foden. Walker now. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Walker. Phil Foden now. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And that's a straightforward stop. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone. Our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Advantage played. Dembele. He'll try his luck here. And a really good diving stop. And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Tar. Sané. Sané. Gives it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dembele. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Tar. Strong hand on that one. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Olise. Dembele. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Rudiger. Stiller. Rudiger has it. Sané. Sané. Cutting it back. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And the action underway once more, with Germany very much on top. Dembele. Could be dangerous. Ball is loose. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Electing to shoot. Closing down well. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Could be a chance to break here. Goretzka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Olise. Tchouameni. Decided to come in from the flank. Determined defending. Going short. Really good block. Upamecano. Good use of advantage by the referee. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And dealt with it nicely. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kimmich. Kleindienst. And space for Germany in the wide area. Goretzka. Shot blocked, but still alive. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And so there it is. The first half has come. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Chouameni. Dembele. Determined defending. Fine work from France to win back possession. Oh, good vision. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And the corner played over by Dembele. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Leon Goretzka. And the defensive intervention there. Kone. Mbappe. And he takes it on. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Kleindienst. Stiller. Goretzka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kone. Dangerous ball. Cleared away comprehensively. Musiala. And Kimmich. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Chouameni. Good weight on that pass, making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, breezing past him. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Running with the ball confidently. Goretzka. And that is offside. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Can he find the right pass? Amiri. No way through. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mbappe. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Joshua Kimmich. Chance to cross. Sané. Oh, great block. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And he made the catch under pressure. Kolo Muani. And passing it well. He could pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. But it just petered out. That's a good-looking pass. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Ta. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German. A high-tension occasion. 2 teams... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain, it's Bernardo Silva! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. He fancies it. And no problems at all for the keeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fabian. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Diogo Dalot.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Ronaldo. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Pedro Porro. Fabian. It's with Porro. Morata. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. A very effective challenge put in. Williams. Cucurella. And room now out on the wing. Fabian, looking for a teammate. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Favouring the short one. Really favours this position. Now in a more than decent position. Able to get his body in the way. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Magnificent defending. Fabian. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Bruno Fernandes has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now the cutback. And Spain regaining possession.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Ferreira. Beautiful pass. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. It's a neat move. There's the cutback. Surely the equaliser. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Diogo Dalot. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dalot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Subimendi. On the ball, Morata. Or can they make one of these passes count? Incisive pass. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. He takes aim. And a fine stop. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Cucurella. Will he play it in? Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Fabian. Pedri. Well, that one has promise. And Portugal regaining possession. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. This might be ideal for the counter. Chance for Bernardo Silva. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So back in action. It's been all Portugal so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. Oyarzabal. Spain recovering possession well. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. Bernardo Silva. He'll have a go here. Ball is loose. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And they're making a change. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Corner awarded. And short it is. Di Lorenzo. No problems at all for the keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And they might forge ahead. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Giacomo Raspadori. Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. De Paul. Martinez. Alvarez. And he might be through here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 now, and back underway. Giacomo Raspadori. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. Oh, tremendous block. Now sending it in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lionel Messi. Martinez! And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Nicely timed tackle. Sandro Tonali. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And able to close down the shot. Tagliafico. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Will he play it in? Moving the ball effectively. Really good interception. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And with that, the first half draws to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Delightful pass. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. And saved by the keeper. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. The corner kicks keep on coming. It could be up for grabs. Good looking move. Great opportunity. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. Barella. And cleared away. A long way from the perfect pass. Body in the way. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. A very effective challenge put in. Samuele Ricci. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking chance. Alexis McAllister. Tagliafico. Now with Paredes. Enzo Fernandez. So near, but wide. And they will make the change now.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
Sandro Tonali. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could be dangerous. Just narrowly off target. Well, they've decided to make a change. And Italy regaining possession. Well, closed down straight away. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Oh, that's a really good pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Lisandro Martinez. Tagliafico. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Donnarumma. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely what their fans were. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Electing to shoot. There it is, and just the ideal start. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Francisco Conceição. And a chance to whip it in here. And that's really well read. Can he find the right pass? Could be! Oh, a good diving save. Well, they're going for the short one. He's blocked it! Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Could be troublesome. Ronaldo plays it back. And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. Might lead to a chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. William Saliba. Sadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Conceição.
Well, what a good save that was. France really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Takes the shot. Mbappe. Sadio Kone. And support available. Oh, tremendous vision. And he read it well defensively. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. Leao. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Olise. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Dembele. Koundé. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, great vision. Bruno Fernandes. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Steered out of play and a throw-in coming up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. An effective ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bernardo Silva. Can he find the angle? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Theo Hernandez. It looks promising. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Corner kick played in. Dembele. Well, let's see about the cross. A very effective clearance. Well, tremendous block. Diogo Dalot. Ruben Neves. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Ramos. And a chance to whip it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sadio Kone. Rabiot. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Diogo Dalot. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Dembele. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. And effectively parried away by the keeper. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
What a block! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. How about the cross? Cutting infield here. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Javier Correa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcos Acuna. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And still looking for space. Marcos Acuna. Magnificent defending. An important interception. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Miguel Borja. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Mendes. Got attacking possibilities. Determined defending. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Dangerous looking attack. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Borja. Aliendro. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Advantage played. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. This looks interesting. Not away completely. Determined defending. Pizarro. This looks promising. And a very good challenge. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Aliendro. Patient build-up at the moment. Determined block. Aquino. Trying his luck. And the post getting in the way. Danger averted for now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. How about the cross? Great opportunity. Vital intervention. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Isla? Well, clattered away. Beautiful pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cuts it back. Thwarting him. Marcos Acuna. A very timely interception. Mendes has it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. It needs an accurate cross. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And just 5 minutes remaining. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Pizarro. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, might be. Wonderful block. Great block again. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Well, he almost headed it in. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Just the challenge that was required. It's with Palacios. He continues his run. Medina. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. Now with Palacios. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And successfully cut out. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Good ball over the top. And taking it away. Nunez. Sosa. Neves. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Medina. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. It's with Palacios. And playing it through. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Christian Medina. It's a perfect challenge. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's with Palacios. Medina. It's with Arsa. Neves. Carrillo. Could be dangerous. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over it comes. Still not clear. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Can they get in behind them? Delivered into the area here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Palacios on the ball. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Neves. Nunez. It's with Amendia. Sosa. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Half-hearted clearance. Still alive. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palacios. Sosa. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Medina. Carrillo. Brilliantly blocked. There to win it back. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. And Carrillo has it. He'll take this on. And still danger here. Well, no damage done. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, the pass not finding its target. Ten minutes left for play. And possibilities here. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Chance here. Great defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Got in the way of it. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, Carrillo! And it's got to be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Options in the centre. Could be threatening. And can they make one of these passes count? Happy to take on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Good-looking cross. Well cleared away. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. And a very good challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. He has time to play it over. And no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, options are plenty. Could cross it in here. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. And in the end, no damage done. That was going in. Going short. Dangerous ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And it's a quality pass. An attack full of promise. Thwarting him. Might go ahead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner kick forthcoming. And the short option preferred. And possibilities here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they get in behind them? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And passing it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Fruitful looking attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So 2-0 now. Teammates in the middle, and still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. Fine sequence of passes.
That show us the visitors have had most of the play. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Can he put it in? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And space to cross it. Opportunity. Splendid defending. They need to get tighter. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Teammates available. Takes the shot. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Top-class defending. Retaining possession proving difficult. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. It was on its way in. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a time for cool heads. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Crossing possibilities. It's opening up for them. Will it happen this time? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Christian Medina. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And that's really well read. Plenty of support here. Cutting in. Carrillo! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corozo. Leone. And fed forwards. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Oh, managing to beat him. And options in the centre. Decent position. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. He's blocked it! Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. It might be on for them. Pretty simple for the keeper. Neves with it. Eric Mesa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Arroyo. Arriaga. It's with Corozo. Good distribution. my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Mesa. Neves with it. Dixon Arroyo. Decides to shoot. And a really good diving stop. It's a short corner. Now a decent position. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. Now that was never likely to trouble the keeper. On the ball, Palacios. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. No-nonsense clearance. Neves. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And he's clear as lines. Mesa. Top-class defending. Corosso. Anibal Chala. Leone. Octavio Rivero. And the emphasis is on creativity. Could cross it in here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Really determined play to hang on to it. He's lost it. Rivero. Well, beaten easily here. Crossing possibilities. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Sosa. This is looking threatening. Well, disappointing end to the move. Corosso. Anibal Chala. Leone. Good weight on that pass. And space to cross it. Take it away. And that is full time, really the worst possible. ready for battle, ready to bring... Sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. A wonderful intervention. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Ball retention, so important. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Well, another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Played over, good clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Determined defending. Coelho. On the ball, Mendes. Cabrera. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Might jump in front! And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Javier Cabrera. And he's in an offside position. Not the pass he had in mind. Oliveira. Can they get in behind them? Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they're going for the short one. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Do they mean business on this occasion? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. That's a lovely ball. And a long way out here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Fernandes. Coelho has it. Fruitful looking attack. And it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, this looks useful. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Who can he pick out? Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Shown inside. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Baez. Superb effort to keep it in. And Sosa here, and that'll be offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Fernandes. Well read to ease the pressure. Into the final 20 minutes. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, they keep passing away. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Coelho. Oliveira. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, do they have it in them to level this? He's managed to lose his marker. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Garcia with it. Fernandes on the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Might be a chance here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Anibal Chala. Now, who can he play it to? Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Keeping the ball moving. Real chance. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Corosso. It's looking promising. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Corosso. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And drawing it back. Oh, great block. Blocked again. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Timely intervention. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Otavio Rivero. Can he find the right pass? Castillo. Chance to play it in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Cleared away. Now what can they do from here? Javier Arriaga. It's with Corosso. It's opening up for them. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Nice looking move this. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, moving it nicely. He will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Castillo. On the offensive. Rivero. And a very good challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Firing it in. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And taken short. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it in? Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit.
Well, I think everybody inside here expects them to score soon, especially these fans. They're driving their team forward here.
Oh, he's blocked it. Caicedo. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope...
Opportunity! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aliendro. Colidio. What can they do from here? Miguel Borja. He's got to score! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Teammates available. Foiling his opponent completely. He succeeds in clearing it. Enzo Perez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. It's a neat move. Now what can they do from here? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Top-class defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Decides to shoot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Miguel Borja. Petzela. A very good tackle. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance now with the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. That's not a bad ball. And never quite had the header on the target. Possession changing hands. Moving forward effectively. But quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. Able to deal with the threat. An attack full of promise. Well, nothing productive, really. Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And space to cross it. Ready to fire. And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's really good and effective physical play. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Enzo Perez. Well read to ease the pressure. This looks promising out wide. Options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it fizzled out. And space for them here on the flank. It's opening up for them. It's there for him. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Enzo Perez. Now, what can they do from here? Well, sloppy in possession. And support available. 20 minutes to go. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the danger is averted. And continues his run. And the decision offside here. And time for the change now. Sebastian Driussi. Facundo Colidio. And a good-looking ball. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Released it nicely. And a good take under duress there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dangerous looking attack. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A chance to whip it in. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Eric Mesa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Giving it a try. Determined defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Eric Mesa. Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. Well, fine use of the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Isla. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Isla. Distributing it well. Timely intervention. Mesa. Promising possession, this. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Aquino. Opportunity here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Santiago Ascasibar. Arsamendia. Could be troublesome. Can they square the game? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Vidal. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Fine sequence of passes. Pizarro. Aquino. Very alertly winning back possession. Gutierrez has it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Oh, they have it again. Oh, danger here. And will it be the leveller? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gutierrez has it. Who can he pick out? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Reading it well. An alert piece of defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
"30 minutes to go then. And showing the importance of width. In position. Oh, great block. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. Options in the centre. Very effective pass. And a long way out here. Mendes has it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. That's a useful cross. Not all that convincing defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Christian Medina. It's with Asamendia. Santiago Askasibar. Now a decent position. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a decent delivery. And they deal with the threat this time. Gutierrez has it. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Not messing around with that clearance. Still pushing for a winner. Pizarro. And giving it away. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it well. Cuts it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be troublesome. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish this? Oh, that's a fine save. Played over and clearing his lines. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big opportunity. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. He has time to play it over. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Real chance. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Able to get a body in the way. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Well, not away properly. Will it happen for them? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back. And he takes it on. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
An attack full of promise. Great opportunity. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Stopped a surefire goal. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It might be on for them. Having to shoot. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. And the danger cleared.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. Firing it towards goal, and able to close down the shot. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well. And
oh, look at this, they must score! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, very effective play in possession. Now he must favour the cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, this could really help the cause. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, this looks useful. Cuts it back. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying his luck, and there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will he play it in? Not the most confident clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Making sure it didn't get past him. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of night. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Might be able to produce from this position. Can he get them level? Terrific save. Pulls it back. Nicely cut out.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Firing it towards goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Now, what can they do from here? Acuna. It should be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Swift ball into the area. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What can they do from here? Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Oh, that's splendid play. It was on its way in. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Oh, danger here. And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. It's opening up for them. The save was a good one. Well, they fancy a short one. And whipped into the box. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Marcos Acuna. Oh, genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Well, a good tackle. Herman Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Determined defending. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Simon. We're getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A move of promise on the flank. The delivery. A deft clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And possibilities here. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Vigorous defending. And the attack fizzling out. Montiel. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And it might be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can they hit on the break? Distributing it well. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Superbly read and executed. Montiel. And that's great work to keep it in play. And providing width. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Opportunity here. Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just the challenge that was required. A bit of running room now on the wing. Looking for someone to play it to. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Can he find the right pass? Intercepting it intelligently. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And options in the centre. And the decision offside here. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Now a decent position. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, Carrillo! Able to get his body in the way. Gonzalo Montiel. Might really be able to trouble them here. Nicely blocked. He's using his strength to good effect. It's a perfect challenge. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Nice looking move this. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Sosa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's opening up for them. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Colidio. Nicely timed tackle. Carrillo. Now, let's see what they can do here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Miguel Borja. promising sequence. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, did well to win the ball back. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Eric Nesa. Neves with it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And defensive play to be applauded. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. They've regained possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's with Palacios. Could be threatening. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Maximiliano Meza. Can he convert? And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Firing it in. Oh, a smart stop. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Decent position. A very effective clearance. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Arroyo. Leone. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Otavio Rivero. Vigorous defending and determined to get bodies in the way. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Castillo. Arroyo. Leone. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, a really good run. He'll take this on. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat over for now. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening. Must be! Oh, good work by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Leone. Anibal Chala. Options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Who can he pick out? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Arriaga. Arroyo. A very good tackle. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Blocking it. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Just the challenge that was required. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Leone. Caruso. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Now a decent position. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Caruso. This looks promising. No way through. And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And he did what he had to do defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Regained possession. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Nice looking move, this. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. He has time to play it over. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Feeding it through. The save was a good one. Dixon Arroyo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A chance to whip it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And fed forwards. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Options in the centre. And possibilities here. It's with Castillo. Well, he took care of it defensively. Can he put them in front? Able to close down the shot. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it petered out. Could be threatening. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good clearance. Santiago Ascasibar. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Can he play it in? Very effective pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Untidy in possession. It's with Palacios. Eric Mesa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's with Palacios. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Who can he pick out? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, this looks useful. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Neves. It's with Amendia. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Good-looking move. Great block. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. And he has options available. Christian Medina. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the decision offside here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Not a particularly strong challenge. He could pick out a teammate. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Well, showing good defensive judgment. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a real impact on the game with his passing. And, of course, he has an assist to his name. He's been the most creative player on the park, and I expect the same sort of performance in the second 45.
And the danger cleared. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Mesa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Played into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. A very good tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Santiago Ascasibar. And the emphasis is on creativity. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Stopped a certain goal. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Here it is now, a substitution. Could still be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Castro. Good ball over the top. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Might lead to a chance. A strong hand on the ball. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Rivero. Must be! Flag raised for offside. Pizarro on the ball. It's with Isla. Chance to do damage. Now he must favour the cross. Managed to get it out of there. Mendes has it. And now Javier Correa. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. Opportunity in the wide area. And a fine cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Happy to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? It looks promising. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Aquino. And players waiting in the centre. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Pizarro. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And able to close down the shot. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Volados. Vidal. Pizarro. Aquino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leone. Now what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Javier Correa. A lot of space to attack. And easily intercepted. Fruitful looking attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, options are plenty. Well, tremendous block. Aquino! Can they cover up? Promising possession, this. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cuts in from the flank. Can they stop it going in? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Volados. Vidal. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Isla. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Volados. Leone. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Corosso. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans at This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Aliendro. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oliveira. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Fernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Colidio. And they need to get tighter here. Options in the centre. It's still there for him. Looking for someone to play it to. Aliendro. Petzela. A very effective challenge put in. Fernandez. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marcos Acuna. We saw the situation developing. Good technique displayed. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Dangerous ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, he looks threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Will he find the net? And saved by the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Now, will the cross work out for them? Cleared away. And he has options available. And that's really well read. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Aliendro. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Maximiliano Meza. Well, giving the ball away. Cabrera. Chance to cross. Promising position, this. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Colidio. I must say, this looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Excellent block. Denied once more. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. High pressing and good high pressing. Acuna. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Alejandro. Firing it in. And did just enough defensively. Substitution time it is here. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. It's a neat move. Marcos Acuna. This looks promising. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And a substitution in the offing. Read it well, cleared it well. Opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. But he's gone short with it. Might lead to a chance. He got in the way of that cross. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And back with Sosa. Terrans. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Enzo Perez. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. This could be the equaliser. That is how to keep it out of the net. And time for the change now. So the corner played into the box. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. The threat was there, but no problems now. Promising attack, this. And they might forge ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Musiala. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Well read to ease the pressure. Musiala. Olise. And Kimmich. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Frimpong. Now can they make something happen? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamal Musiala. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Sané. Might be a chance here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Schick. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Jeremy Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Schick. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. Kane. Michael Olise. And return to Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Konrad Laimer. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Oh, great vision. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And short it is. It's a neat move. Now with Tapsoba. Vigorous defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Will he play it in? Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Nice looking move, this. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Garcia. Schick. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Palinha. Now Harry Kane. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. Well, had no intention of losing out. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Xhaka with it. And Patrick Schick now. And they find a gap in the defence. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Manuel Neuer. Just 10 minutes to go. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Tah. Radetsky. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. What a commitment to defending. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Playing it short. Harry Kane waits. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Going short. Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, pressure building. Another corner. They take it short. And played in by Kimmich. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Well, foul play, says the referee. Nathan Tella. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set.
A glorious chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pascal Gross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Baku. Svensson. Emre Can now. Brandt. Mecha. Here's Gross. Could play it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Nicolas Seiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Could be troublesome. Good move in the making from Leipzig. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Adeyemi. Brandt. Felix Mecha. He's beaten his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Benjamin Šeško. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Xavi Simons. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Gross. Well read to ease the pressure. Šeško. Simons. Can he do it? Oh, he's blocked it! And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. And over it comes. Well, no end product. Has a go. And a fine stop. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. On to Gross. And Leipzig regaining possession. Xavi Simons. Šeško. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Felix Mecha. He continues his run. Bit wasteful from Leipzig. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Who can he pick out? Shot attempted. Well, the post getting in the way there. Threat over for now, it seems. Baku. Šeško. Raum. Simons. Chance to cross. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Girassi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Ikoma Lois Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. And Dortmund have the ball again. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Simons. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Must be! Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Šeško. Christoph Baumgartner. Benjamin Šeško. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Now, options are plenty. And the cross goes in. Well, thumped clear. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good idea. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Adeyemi. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Girassi. Felix Mecha. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Lukeba. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And it might be on for Guerrero. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. But he's gone short with it. And Kane prepared to fire. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vili Orban. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Using his body to good effect. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Decides to shoot. Huge block. Openda. Still passing it around with authority. Raum. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Bayern finding space on the flank, but really sticking to their task defensively. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sané. Kimmich. And back with Sané. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Could be troublesome. Sané could take the lead. He's blocked it. That's a good pass. Dangerous looking attack. No way through. Really good challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really... And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Baku. A chance to whip it in. The supporters want to see him have a go. Great defending here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Zijvoud. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Ikoma Luis Openda. He read it well defensively. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nicolas Seiwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Seiwald. Delivered into the box. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Joshua Kimmich. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well read to put an end to that attack. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, what a stop that was. Olise. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Chance to play it in. Kimmich. Can he find the net? No problems for the keeper. David Raum. Simons. Released it nicely. Just cutting off the supply. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Baku. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
And played short. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Not away completely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Sané. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Making sure nothing came of it. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Laimer. Options in the middle. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win for Bayern. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Moving the ball really well here. Takes the shot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Schick. Happy to shoot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Emre Can. On to Gross. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
This looks interesting. Is this the moment? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway following the equaliser. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good tackle. Now a decent position. Mecha. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Patrick Schick now. Jeremy Frimpong. And space to cross it. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Felix Mecha. On to Gross. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Brandt. Here's Gross. Mecha. So half-time, closing the book on the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Schick. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Will he play it in? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Schick. Grimaldo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Grimaldo. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund have had lots of possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, first order of business is to win the ball back. Very quick thinking there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Felix Mecha. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Timely intervention. And room now out on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. A very timely interception. Released it nicely. And he might profit here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Adli. And passing it well. Then to take it away. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Edmond Tapsoba. Just 15 minutes remaining. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And that's a straightforward stop. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Palacios on the ball. Schick. Now a decent position. Gives it a go. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live at Kane! Corner opportunity for Bayern. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing his lines. Good high press. Brandt. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Pivotal moment defensively. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Michael Olise. Sané. Kane! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Couldn't quite hang on. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And the short option preferred. Still not clear. And the move breaks down. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. To take the lead. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Could cross it in here. Gross. Takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Rioson. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But really sticking to their task defensively. Played into the centre. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Goretzka. Guerrero. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Going short. And sent in by Sané. No nonsense clearance. Goretzka. Laimer. This looks more than decent. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. He's in here. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Rioson. Pascal Gross. And the managers will now deliver their half. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Mecha. Brandt with it. And he takes it on! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Mecha. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Gross. Brandt. And played the pass well. Bayern regaining possession here. So half an hour remaining. Well, it was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Brandt. Kane. Real chance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Olise. Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Brandt. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Now, how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. Managed to get it out of there. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Could be troublesome. And clears the danger. Kane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kimmich. Happy to take on the shot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Felix Mecha. Julian Riosson. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now a decent position. Not a surefire goal. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as